This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. I'm confused because does that mean I only have 8.5 hours into the game? Because I've definitely been playing it longer than that. And that's definitely not the time that I saved the game. Although possibly my Wii U doesn't have the right time. We cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. It is now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Great. 8 of them? Dude, that's like the whole ocean. Stop throwing bombs at me. Also, how's everybody doing? I've been lurking a lot in everybody's streams this week because I just didn't feel like chatting, really. I feel like I haven't talked to anybody in like a week. I think I'm gonna go to Windfall Island. And I'm gonna do this the long way. There's no... I'm gonna complain about this every time, but I don't like that there's no music. I'm going the wrong way because I was looking. So I was messing around with my cello today. The last time I played it, I was probably maybe like 11 or 12 years old. Because I mean everybody knows I play piano. That was the first instrument I played, and then I eventually, I think I was in like 3rd grade. They wanted us to take we had to like fill out a form of what instruments we wanted to play in an ensemble if we were interested. So I ranked like, you know, percussion being number 1, and then of course every other kid did too. So I didn't get picked for percussion, but nobody picked cello except for me, but that was like my number 5 rank. And they were like, "Oh my god, a kid wants to play the cello." So that's what I ended up with. I played that for a while, but I ended up with a bad teacher. Maybe she wasn't a bad teacher. She was like a bad person. So it made me want to not play cello anymore, and the band director took me in. And he was like, "All right, you could play bass. It's similar." And I did. I played bass. But I still had to take lessons with that teacher. So I eventually just learned trumpet instead. I was like, I don't need to be doing this. So I didn't play cello for that long. But I did really like it, and I was sort of good at it. I mean, they have like first, second chair, and I was usually second because the other kid was way better because his parents like tortured him or something into practicing every day. I'm like, damn, that couldn't be me. So that's what I was messing with today. I was messing with the cello. So I had a really good cello, like I had rental cellos. I never had my own. I had a really good rental. The first one I got was, oh, okay. The second one, I'm like, can I buy this from you? And they wouldn't let me buy it from them. I was so mad about that. So then eventually, with my own adult money, I bought a cello. This is also the right size. It's not too small. And I don't vibe with it. I'm not bonded to it. And it's been fighting me the last 2 days. I've been trying to tune it, so my hands hurt really bad. So I'm gonna, anything that's a skill issue, I'm gonna blame it on my hands hurting.
Hey.
Oh, I went too far. I'm just trying to get it to turn into daytime. Sorry, I was yapping a lot there. Gender doing pretty good. You got a new phone? The old one is about to rip. Or rest in peace, I don't know exactly. I had to go through that a couple months ago. I had a Galaxy S9 Plus for 7 years, and it finally stopped working like a couple months ago. And I was so upset about it. Firstly, because it stopped working and it was like an emergency that I had to get a new phone. So I was like, I don't have time to research what I want. Dude, I thought that thing was gonna work forever. So I got a Galaxy, I don't know what it is. Some new Galaxy. I spent way too much money on it though. Because I was just talking to a friend about it the other day, and I was like, okay, really, why did it cost that much? Why did I spend that on a phone? You're here to be yapped at. I know, I just felt bad because your message came in and I was still going on about my thing. But I was getting to it. I don't know if the cello story was interesting. Hi, Pickle, welcome in. Nice to see you. I was lurking in your chat. Oh, it will stream, not your chat. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I just have not been in a very chatty mood this week, so I was quiet. Yeah, I'm doing okay, except for the fact that I'm really cold. It didn't help that I was already cold to begin with, and then I had to go pick up my car that's been sitting in the cold all day. So I had to sit in there trying to warm it up the whole time. And then basically by the time I got home, it had warmed up. And I'm like, great, how does this help me now? I've been driving in the cold for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it is very cold. Um, does Canada use Celsius as your degree name? I can't remember. I feel like you do. I think it's just the US that uses Fahrenheit. Gotta have a bunch of knitted things. Yeah, Celsius. Okay. Because I was like, I could say what degrees it was, but I don't know. I gotta translate it now. It was 29, well, currently 29 degrees Fahrenheit. What is it? No, not Fahrenheit to Celsius. 29 Celsius, that would be a dream right now. I like it really hot. Is that really negative 1.6? Also, welcome in, Hanak. Please drive safe if you're driving or whatever. I don't know. Get home safe from work. Sorry, I just punched my mic. Yeah, it's cold. How do I get it to turn to daytime? I'm really trying here. Oh, I got so excited. I'm like, oh, it's suddenly daytime. It was just lightning. I feel like I have to yap even harder when I'm sailing because it's too quiet. It's freaking me out. I'm like, dude, there's nothing to listen to. I gotta say something. I have to keep talking and embarrass myself somehow. Does the crisp cold make you feel energized? It's crazy. I'm the opposite with that. I got so confused just now because I'm looking at the map and the box that I'm in is enlarged and it just showed Link like towards the center of the entire map and I was like, that dude, that can't be where I'm going. It's not. Also, welcome in Rouge. Nice to see you. And Jaren, hi Jaren. Limited brain every time. Yeah, that one's pretty common. Anyway, what I was saying about being the opposite of feeling energized by the cold, it very much is the opposite for me. If it's cold, I have no energy. If it's super hot out, like 95 degrees, which I guess would be close to like 32 Celsius, uh, I feel like I could just go out and do anything. I'm like, dude, I won't even get cold. I can do whatever I want. My favorite for saying it's cold is it's colder than a witch's titty in a brass bra. That is a good one. I think I'm too close to the island for it to pass the time. I know I keep saying this too, but I wish I could share the Wii U gamepad so you could see my map. It's pretty empty because I keep forgetting to pick up the map pieces. I just want it to be daytime. Okay, I'm tempted to just... Okay, so how do I stop? I'm tempted to just sit here until the time. I don't know. It's not like a compass. It's not really a clock. I guess it's a clock. It's a clock that has 2 times. It's either day or night. I'm just gonna wait for it. Because I keep ending up in spots where the time doesn't pass, and then I waste even more time trying to get out of them. Oh, perfect. Now it's daytime. I'm gonna go. I don't even know if Windfall is where I'm supposed to be going. All I know is I very vaguely looked up what was supposed to happen after the Wind Temple, and there's something about... This is not Windfall Island. What the hell am I doing? What island is that? I think that's where I was. Yeah, all I know is it's gonna be really tough getting all the shards. The shard pieces. I don't know what they're called exactly. I think Triforce shards. The older I get, the colder I want the temperatures, but also the sun hates me more and more every year. Also, thank you, Pickle, for the lurk. Yeah, I'm very much anti-air conditioning, anti-cold. Anything that will cause something to be cold, I don't want it. I'm collecting Doritos. Dude, my hands are frozen right now. They should invent a way for cars that are 15 years old to have remote start somehow. Oh my god, I'm dropping my cables everywhere. My mic setup is all discombobulated because I use it for music stuff as well, so I had to move it. So also, if the audio levels seem weird, let me know, because they might be. I mean, I did test them before I started, so it should be okay. But if there's anything particularly bad, you can complain about it. You can get remote start installed on some old cars. Just had to come back to say that. You had a geo tracker? I love those. I think they're very overhated. The audio seems balanced. Okay, thank you. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'd imagine, like, where it's super cold, that would be way better to have remote start. I mean, it gets pretty cold where I am too, but I just simply deal with it. I don't like investing money into my car because I always feel like something will happen to it, and I don't want to waste the money on it. May I pick your brain about audio things? Yes, of course. Loved it in BC and Alberta because the doors are hollow. Oh, right. The snow melt, drip, then refreeze, so the doors froze shut. Oh, no. Had to go in from the back. My last car only got sealed shut once, and that was because we had like sleet. It had rained and then everything froze at night. And then I was stupid about it, and I was whacking the car with the ice scraper, and I dented the roof all over the place. You named your car Minty Monty? I love that. My best friend, well, I don't think he's named his current car, but the last car he had was a really old Hyundai Accent. And he named it was like the family car. They named it Andre. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to talk to. I saw something about talking to Tingle, but I don't think he's in the jail anymore. Now you own a Mazda named Chazda? Chazda? Because if it's on the hood only racing stripes. That. The last car that I had was a Suzuki, and I would just call it the Shitzuki. I mean, to be fair, it was a fairly reliable car. It was just very old and not super reliable after a certain point. Because there was nowhere I could get it fixed by, like, someone who fixed Suzuki's, because the company left the US in 2013, so it was getting really expensive to get car parts for it. I was like, you know what, I've had enough. And the car I have now is a Toyota that was my grandma's. And I do really like my Toyota. The only complaint I have about it is that it's too big. I mean, it's basically like the same size as the last car I had, but I'm like, dude, it's still too big. It's like just slightly bigger, and I'm like, that's big enough. It doesn't need to be that big. I'm looking at my maps. I have a bunch of treasure charts. I saw something about Tingle. He's the exact direction I'm facing on an island. Yeah, the lurking is going really well, isn't it, Pickle? I feel like I end up not ever using people's lurk commands because I always feel like I'm going to say something. So I just won't use the lurk command, and then I'll go off and do whatever it was I was planning on doing. And then I just disappear without saying anything. Disengaging is the most struggled with thing. For me, I have to prioritize like what task I'm doing. or what task I'm putting off by doing something else. So like the other day I had to gas up my car. I had to go to Walmart and I had to drop off money at the bank. The only one I ended up doing was getting gas because I had to leave at 5 p.m. But the reason I ended up not doing it was because both the going to Walmart and not these things. Yeah, both going to Walmart and putting money in the bank, I'm like, that can happen another time. But I do really have to get gas because it's below empty. And I have to drive 50 minutes away. This was like 45 minutes. I don't remember. It ended up taking me like an hour because of traffic. So I'm like, can't exactly run on below empty to drive an hour away. So that, I was lurking on people's streams and I ended up just running out of time because I also had to take a shower too. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to Walmart. I'm not putting money in the bank. Because that's something I can totally do some other time. And now it's been a few days because I didn't have my car. The task trade-off and rationalization that you could do things another day, giving future you more work. Yep. I do end up doing them though. It was also that it was like a last second thing that I ended up having to do, so I was like, don't really have enough preparation to do that, so I'm not doing it. Okay, enjoy your real lurk, Pickle. This is supposed to be where Tingle's Island is, and it's not. I don't see it anywhere. Is it that? That looks like something else. Oh, there's an arrow pointing to it. Dude, cut that out. Oh wait, is it this? That's an island. Is this Tingle Island? Yeah, it has to be. Who else would do such a thing? How does property work in this game? Is it just like whoever claims the island first gets it? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, there's another Tingle? Oh, there's 3 Tingles. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Next time, bring me one of my favorites. A chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir, just bring me one, please. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. Heave ho. Ugh, this is heavy. This is just between you and me. But this guy has another brother. If that guy could just come and spin this thing instead of me. Heave ho. You have a Tingle bottle, do you not? Do I have a what? No, if you're not really a fan of it, do not worry about such things. The Tingle bottle, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite amusing, the Tingle bottle, I mean. But no, really, I would not expect you to. Heave ho. What do you want with my Tingle bottle? Use your words. It was the purple one, right? Here, look at this, dude. Check this out. My favorite message of all time. Did you like my tingle bottle? No. So I need something. I honestly, oh wait, I have an incredible chart and it's got one, dude, I don't know how to decipher this. It's got Triforces on it, so I'm like, maybe that's where I have to go. I'll try it. And then there's there's two squares that have some kind of map in them, and then one square has like a boat, and then there's a map pointing to it. So the map is probably on the boat. What? Whoops. Okay, well at least I know now where Tingle's Island is. I'm gonna go south. Oh, dude, I gotta fill up the space. The empty space. I was recording the cello earlier. It didn't come out super great because, like, I barely remember how to play it. What the hell? Why did everything just spawn in like that? Did anybody else see that? That was weird. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say about the cello. I was trying to come up with something, and I'm like, I don't know. It just wouldn't stay in tune. My hands hurt. That's about it. I sort of wrote something. We'll probably abandon it like everything else that I write. I feel like it's very rare that I will write a song or be in the process of writing something and it actually gets finished. Usually I'll get a couple thoughts in and I'm like, yep, that's all I needed to say. And then I don't come back to it. I wish I could understand what this map meant. This is probably just gonna be rupees again. Probably 50 rupees that I don't need. Called it. Your hand slipped? What? Did I miss something? Did I forget what I said? I was going to ask what the cello was for. To be a cello. I don't really know. I wish I could tell the cello what I wanted the cello to be for, because it's not listening to me. Yeah, you might not have been in yet. I was explaining how I used to play cello when I was younger. Dude, chill. What the hell? Yeah, I used to play cello when I was younger, and I have a cello. And I was trying to figure out why I stopped playing, which was honestly just because the damn thing won't stay in tune. I'm gonna have it looked at by a friend who works on, he does like woodworking. And I'm gonna see if he can get the pegs to stop slipping, because you can't play it if the pegs keep slipping. Because then the strings get all floppy and you can't make music with that. Well, maybe I should try it. Okay, there's supposedly, I don't know, there's a Triforce thing here. The map with the Triforce icons is important for where to head next. I'm like right on top of the Triforce icon in this part of the grid, and I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you clipped the tingle bottle. Thank you. I've been making highlight videos for like like just for my VODs. And it's a lot of work because you gotta go through like the entire VOD to find clips that are funny to use. But I have them all on my YouTube channel. I've been slowly updating stuff on there. I've also been editing my VODs, so that way I cut out like the BRB screens and the starting and ending stuff. And I've been using source record for it, so I'm not recording like all the alerts and stuff that are coming up. Yeah, not staying in tune is aggravating. The weird thing with the cello is that it has like the regular like the same type of tuning pegs as like a violin or viola. I don't know why, because the strings are such a large gauge and there's a lot of tension on them. Like an upright acoustic bass has gears instead of tuning pegs, and they actually hold the string from slipping. I'm using the wrong one. Stop shooting me! Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Can I climb the ladder? No, I can't. Oh, Hanak, you're back. Oh, you walked. Okay. I hope your walk was not freezing. I'm glad you made it back safe. And enjoy your lurk. Okay, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I can't get up there. I gotta do something about this only having a quarter of a heart left. Not too cold, a little bit dark. I'll have some maintenance to do. Good luck with that. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do in this situation. This is a mess. I'm gonna go this way. This is west. I forgot how to control that for a second. I know I was talking about the tuning pegs on the cello, but I kind of don't care anymore. But I'll keep talking about it if somebody wanted to know the rest of that information. Okay, I might make that lurk automated message shorter, because that's taking up my entire chat window. Why do these seagulls want me so bad? I added a couple more tags for the stream. Well, I kind of swapped some around. One of them I've included to say that I'm somewhat visually impaired. I have the text in my chat box really big, so usually that fills up after like 2 or 3 messages because I hit the font really big. Why are they always gonna be shooting at me? It's not that serious. I'm just a little guy. I can't even tell where they're shooting from. Dude, that was not cool. Oh, he's right there. This is what the visually impaired tag is for. I'm also watching from a distance because I have it on my TV screen. That's where I'm watching my gameplay, is on my TV screen. I forgot I could do that. I still think it's kind of fucked up that Lincoln just picked that up now. Does anybody hallucinate when they get fevers? Because I do, and I think that's why I hate that. Because one of the things that happens when I get fevers and hallucinate is stuff gets like absurdly large or absurdly tiny, and it makes me really upset. I somehow have not gotten the blue jelly yet. I'm going in the hole now. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. What is this? I'm thinking perhaps... What? Oh, no. No, I was starting to get an idea of where I might be, but I don't know. I don't know what this place is. Okay, I know I don't need the rupees, but there was somebody on one of my last streams that wanted me to pick everything up, so I'm doing that in their honor. Oh. Whoops. Okay, and I don't have a dungeon map either, so I don't know which way I came from. Oh no, I hate these guys. I don't need them now, but might be handy later. I was talking about like picking up rupees that I don't need because my wallet's full. I'm a hoarder in games. I have to pick up everything. That's why it takes me so long to finish games, is because I have to open like every single chest. I was previously ignoring all the rupees because I'm like, well, I don't need them because my wallet's full, but someone was like, well, I would have picked them up. I'm like, okay, I can do that. I'm currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. That's the only way I ever would have played the game, to be honest, but we have like a good maybe 20 hours into the game, and we're not far at all. Oh, they made my favorite noise. I wish I could leave and come back so I can hear it again. Yeah, but we haven't finished Baldur's Gate. Well, we haven't even gotten, we're like a fraction of the way through the first act, from my understanding, because well, first of all, I have to look at everything on the map. Second of all, my friend just keeps fucking everything up, and then we have to start from another save. We got up to the part where there's like these people in the woods or something, and they're having like a ritual thing. You can talk to this girl who has a some type of guitar thing. And my friend who is, oh shit, now there's a big guy in there. My friend who is hosting the game just kept picking the option to destroy the girl's guitar. So we had to keep loading the save because he's like, well, I didn't actually want to do that. I just wanted to see what would happen. Dude, you should have waited. I was itching my nose. I like fighting those guys a lot. It was very fun. Well, I can't do anything about that. Not fast enough, anyway. Which door just opened? Was it this one? Yeah, it was something like this. It was like you hit the pot and it was just a ton of rupees and they wanted me to pick them up. I'm like, sure. I pressed check. Check. Oh my god. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Okay. Well, what? How do you play this game again? I meant to set up a sound for the reverse hydrate redeem, and I forgot to. Oh! Okay. I was wondering if this was how you get the Triforce shards, but I was thinking it was just one of those, like, trial dungeons. Where you just go around beating stuff up until you clear it and you get like a treasure item. Okay, well now I don't feel so bad about what I have to do. Oh, and it checks off on the map that you've completed it too. Okay, stop shooting at me. Where's my boat? Who are you? Ho ho! My, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. It's such a shame that they exist, for there's something wonderful hidden there. On it. I was editing the VOD for the second Wind Waker stream. And something had happened. That was when I was running consistently up to try and get the switch that was resolved with the seagull. My boat had disappeared, and it actually disappeared because you can see it when you when I went in and out of Beetle's ship, the boat came back. Why is this not working? Okay, it's working. Where's the rest? Should the cups reset every stream or will it be forever running? So I have it so that it's continuously running. I could set up another counter that tracks how many per, like, for the current stream, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be a high enough number for a single stream. But I could set one of those up. Was just wondering. And don't forget, you can also do exclamation point iCup, and it will tell you how many you've contributed. Okay, was that all of them? Okay, what are we looking at? Does he mean this? How do I take that out? I think I need more bombs. Well, thank you, grass. I don't need that, but I need it, but I don't need it. Wait, there's more grass. Okay. There was nothing in there, but like, what if there was? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find any more bombs here. Something you thought was worried about cups meaning a specific amount. You could try glass or glasses. Oh, that's a good idea. I could probably fix that like next time I go take a break. Because all I have to do is change the wording on the message. That's a very simple fix. I've also updated, I think it was either last week's Thursday or Friday stream. Someone had mentioned that I had ads running like way more than they've seen on any other channel. Which was surprising because that was the Twitch default for running ads. But I agreed. I was like, yeah, it feels like it's too much. So I cut it to every hour it will run 3 minutes of ads. Which I don't think is terrible. I can always change that. It's hard to find a good balance because... Dude, I had no idea that was coming. No, it's hard to find a good balance because, I mean, everybody prefers something different. So I prefer, like, a long amount of ads if it means less interruptions. But some people prefer the really short ads so they don't miss as much when something does happen. But also, it's like, it gives me an opportunity to take a break if I need one. Because 3 minutes is like enough for me to like use the bathroom and get more water. And I feel like every hour is pretty fair. Like if you're sitting here and 3 minutes of ads per hour is bothering you, you might need a break too. Yeah, could always experiment. Well, that's what I was doing the first time. I forget what I had the interval set to, but it seemed like it was too frequent, so I spaced it out. Part of me would prefer not to run any ads at all, but then there's no incentive for subscriptions besides the emotes. currently seems reasonable. That's good to hear. I mean, if there's a streamer that I watch, and I know not everybody can do this either, but if there's a streamer that I watch enough, I usually subscribe. So I don't really even know as a viewer what ads are like on other people's channels, because I just simply do not experience them. I can't move for some reason. I didn't have my sail out, that's why I couldn't move. Okay, don't shoot me, I'm trying to line this up. What did I just say? I think that was all of them? Okay, it definitely was, because there's a cutscene, and there's a freaky guy up there. I have a sub, so take what I say with a grain of salt. True. Current seems reasonable. Most I watched you similar animals. Yeah. I think the reason I was able to figure out that it was just like too frequent was also because I would have I use StreamerBot. It was a very like computer programmer type program. And I had it set so it would trigger OBS to change scenes when ads would start to run, and that kind of helped me realize like the frequency of the ad runs. I was like, dude, this is too much. I feel like I have to stop, because I stop with the ads. Like, I take a break too. Also prefer less frequent ads for a longer ad break. Oh my god, I almost jumped off. Yeah, I saw some comments on Reddit. I'm like, of course it's Reddit, so. But people were like, no, I want like the 30-second ads as infrequent as possible. I'm like, they don't let you run 30-second ads as infrequent as possible. You're getting like an ad like every 15 minutes. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I know some people will stream and they don't take any breaks at all. Like, there's a couple streamers I watch that I'm like, dude, it feels like you never stop. Like, you don't get up to use the bathroom or anything. I'm like, I'm going like almost once an hour because I drink so much water. Like, dude, you gotta stay hydrated. I forgot what I just got out of that chest. I'm not good at multitasking. I was talking about something while I was doing all that, so I forgot what was in the chest. Oh no. Supposedly, though, this way, there's another map somewhere. At least that's what I think my map is telling me. Also, has it been... It's been... No, ads should be running in a couple seconds. What? Hello? I read my messages wrong. That was my fault. That was my fault. Okay. So I saw my big message that said ads were running, and I thought that was the warning message for some reason. So we've been in ads this whole time, and I'm talking about ads. And I kind of wanted to take a break too, so... Oh well. I missed my chance. I mean, I still could, but... What is happening here? I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs. I gotta go. How do I get up there, though? I gotta come back with bombs, I guess. Also, depending on the game, when ads run, I might not necessarily take a break because nothing particularly interesting is happening. Like right now, I'm just sailing around. I'm like, this is very tedious. Does the word game not play during ads? If I switch to my BRB screen, it does. I just read my messages wrong, and because I can only see like 3 to 4 chats at a time in my window because I have the font so large. So I read the thing wrong, and I thought the message that said ads was running was the warning that ads were coming. But when I do put the BRB screen, I will have words on stream playing. This island looks weird. What's up with this? Yeah, when I had StreamerBot triggering OBS to change scenes every time ads would run, it was getting, it was automatic, but it was getting like, it was too much. I just keep missing the grass. I probably can set it back so that it's automatic again. It was just that, because I had the ads playing too frequently, I was like, dude, this is excessive. Like, I was getting tired of it. Was there a... Does this work? Wait, no, I remember there was another island that had a similar thing and you had to solve its puzzle. I feel like I'm supposed to get up there somehow. What is going on in this spot? Oh my god, what is this place? I don't know why I feel like I've been here before. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Why do I feel like I've been here before? This is so weird. I missed. Excuse me. Okay, perhaps that's not how this is done. Whoops, I cut the sign in half. Didn't know you could do that. Well, how do you do it then? Oh. Okay, I see. Am I able to go through here? I'm confused. Or do I have to, I think I have to do it all from this spot. Bunny, no problem with the lurk. I appreciate you. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. And then I went to bed because it was like really late and you were still going. Yeah, I've been lurking in everybody's streams this week. You didn't have to work, didn't want to end yet. The last thing I saw, you were playing some cat game, and I think it was in German. I was also like in and out of being awake. So I feel like it's possible I hallucinated that. I don't know. Dude, that was so close. You're reading and translating. I went try to refresh it in my brain. See, I can't do that with Spanish. I can't translate it. I can only like if I'm reading it, I'm like I can't make it into English. It's like I just understand it in Spanish. I can't translate it. I might joke to you, why 100 rupees? I didn't need that at all. But I should be able to go, what you said, the seabed. I don't know, I can't read the sign anymore because I broke it. Oh, that's a lot of cables. I almost unplugged a bunch of stuff just now. I'm putting my blanket over my feet. Like, I don't know if I should say this, but those bird noises remind me of Yoko Ono. I'm pretty sure if you understand what I'm talking about, like, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Okay. I think a couple of you got that. I don't necessarily want to be mean to Yoko Ono, because everybody's mean to Yoko Ono, but like, it gets to a point. What is the purpose of this? Why did that make a punching sound? Art is questionable, not for everyone. I think perhaps the problem people have with Yoko isn't that what she does is bad, it's the way that she goes about doing it. She's very invasive, if that makes sense. Her particular brand, yeah. I feel like if she was nicer about it, it wouldn't be as annoying. But she doesn't do it tactfully. Although I'm not really sure how you could get yourself into a space if that's the kind of art that you make. 'Cause I make some pretty strange music, but like, I don't know, it's hard when you make stuff that's not mainstream that people don't necessarily understand. I have a feeling to get rid of that fire, I have to pour water on this thing. And the forest haven is far away. I'm trying to find bombs though. Okay, I'm just gonna go because I'll be here forever looking for bombs when I could just buy them. It's not like I'm short on rupees. I don't know if you could hear it. That was just me rapidly tapping because I was trying to close something on the map, and it wouldn't let me. Wait, 30 bombs is only 60 rupees?
Thank you. Bye.
That seems low. I don't know, I'm probably thinking of some other Zelda game where it's like it costs more. I don't remember. When I was editing the VOD yesterday, it was the second day that I had streamed this game. I went through this specific area so many times, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to see it anymore. I've seen enough. Which is the only reason I remember how to get through here at this point. Is from watching myself like 2,000 times trying to get over to the top. I think Rouge and Bunny were here for it, but nope, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. And I think I have to restart. Oh my god. Wow. Anyway, I was saying I think Rouge and Buddy were here for it. You have to get... There's like a switch at the top of the tree here. And you're supposed to hit, like, you're supposed to get one of those pears and use a seagull to hit the switch. And I didn't know that, so I kept going all the way up to the top, trying to land where the switch was, which it has an invisible barrier. You can't physically land there. And I did it 7 times. I did the whole, like, going up all of these plant things 7 times. That was the video I was editing yesterday. Which is uploaded, by the way. It's my... I don't have an empty bottle. Stuck trying forever, and then someone came in and was like, what about a bird? Yeah, it was someone who had been lurking, too. They were like, hi, I've been lurking for a while. I just wanted to say hi. And I'm like, did you come out of lurking because it was so painful to watch? That's not what the case was, but I just thought it was really funny timing. That's when they said hello. Get the water. Is this not the right water? What am I doing? How do you pick up the water? Does it have to be deeper water? Oh. Well, my bad. I don't know, I read the word water and it made me really thirsty, so I just had to take some sips. I have like the opposite of whatever rabies is, cause I go crazy for water. But now I'm trying to get back to there. See, now there's Koroks on my map. Where did they come from? What is, or leaves? I don't know what those are. Those red dots. Those are not there before. You know what? It's because I just picked up the water. Never mind. That kind of makes things easier. Whoops. That was a really close angle. I'm gonna try and get as many Koroks as I can right now. No, you know, no, I have to go back to what I was doing. It's the one on the far left. No, not that. That's the Korok I want to get. Well, it's kind of strange seeing the rupees not at 1,000 now. What is that? Yeah, I was gonna try and get the first Korok that I saw, but then I remembered that I was trying to get the one on the last island with the ring of fire or whatever it was. So I'm like, no, that's the one I have to go to first, because that was what triggered it. That's why I'm doing this. I can't lose focus. I'm also still kind of worried that my audio levels are weird, because, well, what I was recording earlier, because my interface has 2 channels on it. My first channel is the one that I use for, like, vocal stuff. So I have the level set. I mean, it's not a permanent setting, but, like, I use it as a permanent setting. So I have that always set at the same volume, like the knob's always in the same position. And then the second input is what I use for recording instruments. I don't have a cello pickup, so I was recording it with a microphone. I did put the microphone that I'm using now, I put that back into the first input like I usually do. But I thought I might have accidentally budged it at some point. Okay, that wasn't... What about this? I'm just, yeah, seems fine, but I'm always worried about audio. I'm like... Because that's what I studied in school, was recording in electronic music. So I'm always like, it could be better somehow. And one of the things I did in school was we had a live streaming course that I took. It ended up being more like a club or like an ensemble group, because it was a couple of us running the live stream, and it was student run. We had he was actually the private what's the word? I guess like recording engineer for Yo-Yo Ma. He was the one running the course. He was just kind of supervising us. Like, he gave us all the stuff that we needed to be able to live stream, and like all the information and how to use certain tools. But I was the audio person for that, so it's really weird just live streaming something and not being like actively monitoring the audio, because I can't monitor myself and listen, or like speak and monitor at the same time. I'm not sure what to do with this island. I can't figure this out. I had an audio problem actually the last stream I did on Monday. It was a game that I hadn't played before, so my audio levels weren't set for it, and I didn't really have anybody actively watching, so I couldn't ask anybody's input on how the levels were. So I accidentally had the volume just way too loud, like blaringly loud. And I didn't realize it until I went to mute the audio, because there was a lot of copyrighted songs in that game that they were using. And there was a point where I was like, alright, this is too much. And I went to mute it, and I realized, oh, the volume was all the way up the whole time. So I kind of ruined that recording of it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Do I have to freeze it? I didn't try that yet. Now, why would that not work? I feel like that's one of those chests that has the shard in it, so I'm like, do I have to solve this? Like, what is with this giant, like, tower, plateau, mountain thing? Like, it wouldn't just be there randomly for no reason. There has to be something that you do with it. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about the seagulls. Do they attack the... Oh, dude, that's fucked up. Why would they do that? I don't know if I could shoot them down. I don't believe in myself like that. I think I just have to somehow completely avoid them. Maybe what I can do is get really high up, away, like from a distance, and then I could fly over there. Oh, dude, this is stressing me out. Don't touch my seagull. Oh, there's a switch up here. I see. Yes! Alright, sorry, seagull, you're on your own. I was on another tab. Don't touch my seagull. Okay, that's fantastic. Oh, I still got water. Also, are my like alert things working? We haven't had a lot of them, but like just now for the cup, did you hear a water drop noise? Okay, good. Because I had that problem another time. That's me with the fairy in the bottle. Yeah, there was a one night, one of the bit redeems, which is like one of the really loud ones, blasted my eardrums out. And yes. It was the metal pipe one, blasted my ears out, but for whatever reason it wasn't active on OBS, so just blasting my own eardrums out for absolutely no reason. I hated it. Oh wait, this was that like messed up island. It says there's a Korok, or like one of those tree things here that you pour the water onto. I'm just confused how you get to it. Like, there's no way up there. At least not from here. Okay. I don't know. There's supposed to be a Korok guy. You have two versions of the fish emote. Oh my god. I like that orange one. What is that? Oh, snack station. Oh, is it perhaps a snake and not a fish then? Dude, I don't know how to get up there. I don't know if there's like a thing there. I want to get up there. Oh, there's more snakes in chat. Whoops. Just pick the rock up. What is the big deal? Can you perhaps use the grappling hook on the branches or something? Just let me get up there. This is weird. Like, you definitely should be able to get up there, because then there's like a cave there. Or do I have to come back here another time? Oh shit, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna make it. Dude, I was so close too. Just let me get in the cave. Just let me in there. I drowned the hero of time. Like, I sort of feel like you need to use the seagulls for something, because there's those islands out there too that like you wouldn't normally be able to reach. Oh, I keep forgetting to save. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a break real quick because I've been drinking too much water, as usual. Okay, I'm back now. My pop filter on my mic mount has this like really sharp pointy metal thing on it, and it keeps getting stuck on everything. So I almost fell down trying to get it unstuck. Not really sure how to explain the setup and why I almost fell down. Also, welcome in Vaughn. Yeah, not on me. It was like on the pillow. I was trying to get it unstuck as I was sitting down, so I think that's why I almost fell, because I was like already on my way down. Also, not gonna lie, I did try and look up what to do in this spot, but couldn't find anything. And now I keep getting suggested videos for Chernobyl. I'm gonna put chapstick on real quick. Not related to Chernobyl. The stupid metal part just got stuck on my blanket now. Fighting for my life with this. Oh my god. I think what I might have to do is trim it. I might have to just cut the end of that metal piece off because it's a hazard. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't even know what this island's called. I don't have a map for it. Maybe I should get a map for it. I gotta look for that fish guy. You saw the sub goal with the discount on gifteds. You were just about to fill it before I could come back. Oh, Vaughn, you don't have to do that. I have been... I have not set any goals on my channel at all. Twitch is just doing that. So it's not like a personal goal. It's just like Twitch put that up there. I don't really know how to turn it off. But I decided like everybody else is doing right now, the discounts on gifted subs expire I think at the end of the year, but they do this every year, so people are trying to cram in their allotted discount times. Twitch knows how to get your attention. It's not expected or required. Yeah. No, I definitely appreciate, like, you've contributed so much. Like, not just here, either. You're very generous. I really respect you for that. Vaughn is a ninja, wait till the next break. I mean, what? I was just talking to Zill earlier, like, I like giving people stuff, especially now that I'm in a position I can. Yeah, I know how you feel. I love giving people stuff, but it's like, hard to. Oh, that's where he is. Dude, this water's gonna be expired. Oh no, I got 13 minutes left. And that's me after a cup of water. I stand right back up. I'm like actually addicted to water because because yesterday I didn't drink enough water and I was getting really like angry at things, like frustrated. And then I realized I had a sip of water. I'm like, dude, I haven't drank anything all day. That's why I'm so upset. I'm literally addicted to water. Yeah, Rouge, Vaughn is a legend. Everybody's channels. Oh, it was a... Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do here. So I'm gonna keep going north. Which way is north? This way. Oh. Well, there's an island. At certain stages, things are too thin, you're scraping by for yourself. Totally remember the days of living off tips and gluing shoes back together until I could budget in new ones. Want to keep my friends from having to do the same. I got really confused because the second message came in as I blinked, and I was like, how did the words just change like that? I'm sure Twitch doesn't pay out that much, but maybe it can get you at least a treat. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised to be making any money at all, because I've only been streaming since the end of September at this point. So that's why I'm just shocked, and it's mostly coming from people just being generous. And I do very greatly appreciate that, because it's totally optional. Even for the people who don't have the means to spend on my channel, it's like the fact that, like, I say it at the end of every stream, but, like, we have a limited amount of free time. And the fact that you choose to spend that free time with me for a little while means the world to me. So like it doesn't matter how you're contributing to the stream. I always greatly appreciate anything. Whether it's just sitting here and listening to me, or if you're actively spending money, which is like crazy to me that people do that. I'm not sure if I will ever get over that. It happened to you in another stream earlier. Very confusing. The fact it's not expected is what makes it feel more worth it. Yeah, because I also want to have like a space where everybody feels valued. So, like, I obviously value people who don't spend but watch. Like that's the baseline of my value. So like the fact that people put money in, I'm like, that's beyond anything anybody could ever do for me. That's crazy. It's because we found the right community, been discovering how valuable that is over the last couple of months. Yeah, exactly. Though, like, I have to blame Shaky for it, but like, I wouldn't know any of you if it wasn't for him. And the craziest thing was I followed him when I was in college, like 4 years ago. And I only kind of just got back into, like, being on Twitch at all, like even just watching things. So I feel like I came back at a really good time too, because like I came back and a couple months later he got partner and I'm like, dude, what? That's crazy. Like the last time I had watched him was maybe in 2023, I think. So it was a huge jump to go from seeing him in 2023 to seeing him this year. Like he's like professional. I mean, he's always been like very professional. Like high value content. At least in my opinion. But it was just crazy that I came back and like within a couple months I'm like, I'm gonna start streaming too now. Cause I had always wanted to, but I was like, I can't do it. And I'm like, why? Why can't I do it? So I'm like, well, just do it then. Do it if you have no reason not to. He was waiting for the whole band to get back together. High value in every way. Yeah, genuine people are worth the trouble. Cause besides Shaky, the only stuff I was watching on Twitch were like Vine Sauce, well, like Vinny and Joel from Vine Sauce, Charborg and Germa. I'm like, there's no sense of community there because they're too big. So I had no idea Twitch could even be this way. And it's also funny because I like small communities, but at the same time I want them to be super successful. I want, as long as like that's what the person wants out of it, I want them to like grow as a person and a streamer and be like whatever success means to them. But I'm like, I like my small streamers. I like the small tight-knit community. Cause like if there's 20 to 30 people in chat, that's like my max. Like if I'm watching someone stream, 20 to 30 is my max to be in like active in chat. Once it's more than that and chat is going by too fast, I'm like, I don't feel like saying anything. Cause it's also not the streamer's fault, but they'll miss your messages when chat's going by that fast, and that makes me feel bad. Cause I'm like, oh, they didn't see my message, but like probably so many other people saw my message, and I'm like, I'd feel like a fool if I just sent it again just so the streamer could read it. I'm like, I'll just mind my own business. It's fine. I understand that they can't read it all. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer when you want to interact, but chat's going a mile a minute. And you can't contribute. Yeah. Only found Shaky at the beginning of August through Gary. Started watching this summer. So crazy how big but also small and connected the world is. Yeah. And that was really crazy. When Shaky started streaming earlier, Gary had rated him and it was like a 200 plus rate. I'm like, dude, if that happened to me, I would probably cry because I wouldn't know how to react. I'd be like, dude, that's so many people in here right now. Also, I'm trying to catch up to messages in a second, but these guys are after me. Why is the camera so wide? Even other people in the chat can miss you when it's that fast, so it's like trying to talk over each other at a convention. Yeah. Also, welcome in Cass. Shaky rated with 100 plus people once, damn near cried. I keep dropping my cable. I didn't wrap it around the mic because I moved the mic earlier. Yeah, Shaky had rated me one night with like about 60 people, and I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do right now? That was a lot. Plus, I didn't have like my automod and nightbot configured properly, so it was timing people out because they were like, it was detecting spam emotes, and it was like, that's unacceptable. Oh, not these guys. What? I threw the one that was balled up, and the other one exploded. But I didn't think I hit it. Oh, you can just hit them. Oh my god, I've been doing this the hard way the whole time. I thought they were invincible. You can just beat them. How are we doing tonight, besties? I'm doing okay. I'm a little better than I was earlier this week. I hope you guys are alright too. I mean, I asked at the beginning, but now a couple more people are in, so like I can ask again. If anything's been happening, feel free to share, good or bad. Don't remember if Gary took me to Shaky or Hazy, but either way. Yeah. Procrastinating, packing, and doing dishes. And thank you for the hugs, Kaz. Tired but excited for tomorrow night. Use the hug command before you realize it's not valid here. I didn't even notice it. I need to eat a gluten snack so I can clean and bake gluten-free stuff. Hang on, what? You need a gluten snack so you can bake gluten-free stuff? Okay, is that all I get out of this room? That wasn't even exciting. Those are like mid enemies. Oh, the gluten-free is not for you. Okay. Yeah, that's similar to me. I eat a lot of vegetarian food, and everybody assumes I'm vegetarian, but I'm like, no, I just eat a lot of vegetarian food. What kind of treats are you making or baking? Friend is a regional kitchen manager for a line of restaurants. They're opening a new location. Ooh, the soft launch? That sounds exciting. Found cast from Gary's Discord server. Gary's like a huge link between all of us, which is crazy. Basically, my only link with all of you is Shaky. But like that would make sense because he's like the only streamer I watched for like the last 4 years. Less fancy than cast, but having potluck dinner with friends. Well, that's good too. Bringing brownies. The college campus that I was on would do the gluten-free desserts in the dining hall. Um, the that stuff was really questionable. It was like paste. Like they would have like the gluten-free brownies. I don't like. I had no business eating those, but I wanted to try them, and I would keep eating them too. I'm a little freak. Journey here started with Markiplier. That's so funny. Where am I? I was going down here. That's right. Yeah, some of the best communities. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's so wholesome and nice. I just get really scared of big communities. I think that's my thing. Like I lurk a lot. Like I was doing that all week this week. I was in like everybody's streams. Like I said this earlier already. Sorry to repeat myself, but yeah, I've been lurking all week. So just don't feel like chatting. I'm not gonna pause for ads because I did just take a break like 30 minutes ago. What the hell was that? Plus, I'm not doing anything particularly interesting right now. Also think I missed the message because the ad message is big. Got asked to bring dessert. I do bake a lot. Ooh, that's cool. Have a general don't kill your friends rule, so gluten-free. Yeah, that's a good rule. I should show pictures of what my family does for Thanksgiving next week. Make sure to drop in Shaky's Discord. Everything on our table ends up being made from scratch. Ooh. See, my parents sort of celebrate Thanksgiving. Like, we don't celebrate it, but we'll make food. It's like just an excuse to go out and buy the food and make it. But we don't really do anything. Like, we don't meet with other people. We don't have people over, really. So, Vaughn, thank you for the subscription. I'm still trying to catch up with some of this chat stuff. You guys came in really fast. The multitasking is like crazy to me. It's not how my brain works. I gotta do one thing at a time. But yeah, everything well, it's mostly me and my mom that will cook. And my dad is kind of banned from the kitchen. Like he makes cereal and hot dogs. That's about it. But yeah, we make a lot of food from scratch. I make cranberry sauce from scratch, and I make it very bitter. And now I'm caught up to Gendering saying we found Gary from Gab Smolders and Gab from Root Trees vid. See, I sort of know some of these names. My partner watches Gab, I think. Like that's the one with the cat. I mean, like a lot of people have cats. That's not really. I don't know. Oh yeah, and Markiplier. I don't know. I know some of these names, but that's because my partner watches them. Oh my god. I was trying to rush it so I can catch up to chat again, and it just didn't work. Plus, I have to open the Korok thing. Wait, where did it go? My Korok thing is gone. That's Beatles chart. I'm confused. I think I'm just gonna go this way. I am not catching up on chat. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's really funny, Vaughn, that you weren't subbed, but you're like literally gifted 11 subs on this channel. And you were not. My dad can't cook either, but everyone else does, so he doesn't need to worry about it. Yeah, that's what it's like here. Everybody but my dad can cook, so we don't make him. He doesn't do dishes though. That's the only thing. I'm like, dude, you don't cook. The least you could do is do some dishes. Did my water expire? Yeah, that's why I just got some more. Wait, did it expire again already? What? How could they do this to me? That's messed up. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm skipping a lot of chat, but it just looks like a lot of talking about streamers that I don't know. I like know them vaguely. Thanksgiving, I do the baking, dad does the cooking, mom does the dishes. I also we had a friend that like a family friend that she loved making like dessert stuff. Like she loved cooking in general, but she would only eat like the same 3 things all the time, so she wouldn't even eat what she cooked. But she was an older lady. She's since passed away. But she had a really good pecan pie, and she liked me enough that she gave me her recipe. So I still make her pecan pie. It's one of my favorites. I can't believe I have to go back and get this stupid water. How do I get rid of it? Just pour it out. Oh, it's empty? You know what? I think when I went to get the water, I poured it out and didn't get any water. Also, Jendrick, I am fully reading your message. It's just taking me a bit. I'm like trying to remember how to play this game and what I was keeping track of. I'm not good at multitasking. I'm not good at tasking either. Link, turn around. I was like swimming the wrong way. We can go back the right way. Yeah, the social media anxiety. Yeah, I sort of get that too. My social anxiety used to be so bad. Like when I was a kid, I was basically mute. Like I wouldn't talk to people at all. Like I just couldn't. So I fully get that. Like having the issue to talk to people. And that's just another reason I'm so quiet. I'm like, I don't need to say anything right now. Oh my god, no! How could this happen? But yeah, these small communities that we found are just fantastic. Like, I had mentioned it specifically to Cass, but like, I have a hard time speaking in communities, so like, the fact that I'm in chat at all means like, it's good people. Like, it's a good spot to be. So I'm glad that you guys are all here. Like, you're definitely safe here, because I'm weird. Like, we're allowed to be weird together. That's totally fine. And if anybody comes in and says you can't be weird, then they're in big trouble. Never been a fan of pecan pie. Mom always looks at me like I'm crazy when it's brought up. That's funny, because my dad likes, sweet potato pie, but he hates pumpkin pie. I'm like, that's basically the same thing. Like, they taste kind of different, but like, how could you really hate one and like really like the other? Wait, I don't need to do this. I am also really behind on chat. It's so hard to play this game and read chat at the same time, especially because you guys are saying some really good stuff right now. I mean, I could always just pause it, but there's a lot to do here. Okay, now my little Korok got... Oh, you're not gonna believe this. If you don't get them all in one go, it doesn't count. You have to start over. That's so unfair. Vaughn, you're extremely introverted. Yeah, I'd like to say that I'm like extroverted, but I have social anxiety. So I'm like introverted by default. The fact I'm able to type what I'm saying probably makes it seem like I'm more sociable. If and when I stream anything, it might be more apparent that I'm not great at the talky thing. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, dude, I'm like online talking to people I don't know, and they're listening to me. Like, that's scary. That's so scary. Oh, that was not the fish guy. That's a fish enemy. Hanak, you're also a social introvert. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm extroverted when I'm with the right people. I think that might be what it is. Ooh, a hole. I gotta get in there. Retail made you good at faking being extroverted. What the hell's going on in here? Yeah, I don't think I could do retail. I just don't think I could. Whoops. I will extrovert vibe with the right people in the right situation. Yeah. Oh, I need a quote command. Okay, I'll work on setting up a quote command, because I do everything through StreamerBot. So it's a little more tedious setting things up like that. But I will definitely have that as a clip. Well, not like a clip, I mean, but like, I've been doing highlight videos from the VODs, so I will include that for sure. surprised I'm good at it. Then again, it's because what story? It's because what story? Oh, store it is that I can do. Yeah, true. The vibes there are different. You can get away with a lot, I feel like. Wish TwitchCon hadn't been such a mess this year and that Twitch had handled certain things better. Yeah, it was originally a goal to attend next year to try and meet people, but now I'm like, ugh. Yeah. I'm not going to go into detail about what happened at TwitchCon, but I'm aware of it, and I don't know why they didn't do better. That's basically all I want to say about that. Jaren's also an introvert. Yeah, the whole community, either queer, neurodivergent, or both. No. A chat-wide call out. Exactly. Oh. Not these things again. The bane of my existence. Okay, I thought I was gonna need the leaf for that, but I don't. But maybe I do, because I don't know how to get up here now. Oh, you just go up there. Oh, you meant in the store. Well, it applies to both. Does that work? Okay, it does work. Wait, what's the way out then? I'm confused here. I think I might be stuck now. Never mind, I'm good. Was that it? Was that all I had to do in there? Oh. I was trying to think of what I was talking about earlier that I kind of like cut myself off because I got distracted by something else. I was mentioning about I could never work in retail or like any kind of customer service related thing. And it's funny, it's something earlier I was talking to my dad brought this up. I used to work doing like landscaping and maintenance at a resort. Resort is a very loose term for what this place was. It was like, I don't know, the way it was set up was kind of freaky. It was very confusing. But, I was always working outside when it was like close to 100 degrees out. Like usually in the direct sunlight too. And the resort I worked at had a spa. And the building that it used to be in, they were renovating it like the year I was working there. They were renovating it, so they had the spa set up at a separate location on their campus. And the people who were like going to the spa for whatever reason didn't realize that it was not where the old building was. They show up at the old building and it was like completely empty, and they're like, what the hell's going on here? So I was over there shoveling mulch out of a cart, like one of those work carts that smells like gasoline all the time. I was shoveling it out of the back of the cart, and it was a lot. And this woman came over to me because I was the only worker she could find in the area. And she was like, do you know what's happening to the spa? I had an appointment today or whatever. And she was telling me that she basically needed to get into the spa. And I'm like, well, it's not this building. So I was trying to tell her how to get to the other building that they temporarily have the spa in. What they didn't tell me, anybody that I worked with, nobody told me, because I'm grounds and maintenance, I don't face customers ever, was that they have to check in at the inn first. So they have to go to the building where you book the rooms, and you have to check into the spa there instead of at the spa, because they don't have a check-in person at the spa. So nobody told me this, so I just told this woman how to get to the new temporary spa building. And she goes over there and then finds this information out herself. I still have no idea. And then my manager calls me up, and she's like, she asked me something about, like, did you send this person over here because you know they have to check in to the inn first? And I was like, no, nobody told me that. So the woman had to come back over. I don't know if she had walked or if she drove or something. It would have been a very long walk if that was the case. So I'm pretty sure she drove herself back from where the new spa building is to the inn. And she found me, like, she walked past me again, and my general manager, who runs all the departments, not the grounds and maintenance manager, not the one who had called me. The general manager was there in her golf cart, and this woman had checked in or whatever, and I forget exactly what was happening, but she said something about, like, the general manager had said something about how she could take her back over there in her golf cart, and the woman was like totally not thinking about me as a human being, and she's like, oh, thank God you could drive me back in my cart, because I don't want to have to drive my car again, and there's no way I'm gonna walk over there in this heat. Meanwhile, I'm like standing there shoveling mulch from a big pile into a cart, and I'm like, yeah, it's a good thing you don't have to walk in the heat for 5 minutes. Like, if the general manager wasn't there, I would have got myself in trouble. I would have said something that would have got me in trouble. Yeah, the spa did a horrible job at communicating. It wasn't a spa. It was a resort that had a spa on it. And the people who run the resort, I don't know, whatever happened over there was always a mystery. It was always disorganized. And our grounds and maintenance crew was really small. And it was my manager, me, this one guy who would show up like once a week, this other kid that he was only there for the summer because he was literally in high school, and sometimes another person. And I was the only person who would really do any work, like, consistently, because I am, unfortunately for myself, a hard worker. So I could get away with a lot there. The guy who owned the resort, like, owned all the property for it, would try and tell me to do stuff, and I'd just be like, no, I'm not doing that. And he would just have to accept it. Because I'm like, I only answer to my manager or the general manager. I don't answer to you, like the guy who owns the place. And he, like, I could get away with that. That, like, if they could not threaten to fire me, because then they would have no one doing the work. Rich people are annoying. I don't want to agree or disagree with that, but, like, yeah. The ones that I've had to encounter, very much so. Technically, inconsiderate people are annoying, but just so many of them are rich. Yeah. I have subtitles on my face, definitely would have gotten in trouble. Still though, even if it was only a part of the resort, the ones managing the spa area should have been letting guests know beforehand. So I don't think the spa had any communication with the guests because they had to book it through the resort. It was all done through one channel. So they couldn't even tell them that. And then the people who worked at the spa hated the resort management. Understandably so. One of the craziest things that I think had happened, well, no, there's a few crazy things that happened. One of the few crazy things that had happened at this place was, well, there was one time my boss had asked me, not the person in charge of me, but the owner, had asked me if I could take a kayak out. No, I don't need to be in here. He asked if I could take a kayak out to the pond to replace the fountain pump. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. The kayak has been like sitting in the sun for 10 plus years. It's like not even a color anymore. I'm not getting in that thing. I'm not meant to be in the water. But one of the other crazy things that happened when they were moving the spa was... Yeah, I say that as I get in a boat. They were repainting stuff in the spa, and someone had realized, like, they wanted to repaint a door. Or it was a couple doors. And for whatever reason, they wouldn't let me take the hardware off of the doors. I had to paint it with, like, the doorknob and the hinges on it. I couldn't take it off the door frame either. I was like, why? Like, this is just going to take me longer. Why do you have me taping up, like, the doorknob and the hinges? I did not understand that. That was, like, just strange. I'm like, all you have to do is unscrew it. Paint the door, and then put it back on. Who cares if the paint's dry? It's under the doorknob. You're not going to see it. It's not quite how that works, but fine. It makes things tougher. There was also, when they were setting up stuff at that new spot for the spa, it actually used to be one of the houses, like the properties that you could rent there, like, to stay in. And it had a pool. And instead of, like, separating the pool, like, closing it off, so they didn't want to maintain a pool with the insurance, because insurance, at least in New York, really hates a pool on a public property. So they completely filled the pool in, like, with fill. I will never comprehend that. Because it was only to have a temporary spa there. I'm like, what is the reason for this? Waste of a pool. Yeah, poor Phil. That was the wrong... Safety could fall when you take it off, but it's not about making sure you were safe. It was them covering their ass to make sure you have no grounds to sue them for any injury. Yeah, well, that was the reason for filling in the pool, was because they didn't want to have a pool that they had to insure. Because that was the new spa. I don't know how long, because I quit before they finished the old spa building renovations. So I have no idea how that ended up. But it was like liability insurance. They just didn't want to deal with it, so they just filled the pool. And it wasn't like a regular plain pool. It was like custom built, like designed like an architect put his heart and soul into that pool, and they were like, "Yep, fill it in." I was like, "Dude, what the hell?" Oh yeah, right. I was going somewhere with that. One of the weird tasks that they had me doing was when they were taking Phil over to fill in the pool. Um, they had like a gravel pathway that went around the side of the house, and someone had spilled like white colored rocks in the gravel pathway, and one of my tasks for the day was to pick rocks out of rocks. I was like, are you kidding me? Just bizarre. One of the other strange things they had me do there was assist in giving deworming medicine and inoculations to farm animals. They had llamas, alpacas, goats, donkeys. Can't remember what else. In terms of animals that needed shots and deworming stuff, um, they had me assisting in giving the injections to these animals. I'm like, dude, I'm grounds and maintenance. What do you mean? I don't even want to be in there with them because some of them kick and spit. There was nowhere on my job description that said I needed veterinary experience. Wait, yeah, I'll go in here. Wait, no, I shouldn't have gone in there. Yeah, it is a liability problem, which is why I thought the pool thing was weird. The classic other duties as assigned. Yep. Now I gotta get out of here. One of the other sort of weird things that happened was the teenager that I was talking about. We had, they're called workhorse carts. They're like heavy duty golf carts. Um, the ones we used had like a little dump lift on the back, and this kid. I see. I'm not particular to driving, so if we ever had to go like from one place to another, I'd just let him drive the cart because I'm like, he's like 16 or 17. I'll let him have the fun because I don't feel like driving it either. That's more work for me. He had parked it on a hill, like facing up the hill, so the front was facing uphill, and this kid didn't realize that you have to have your foot on the brake and the gas to get it to go back up the hill. It's also kind of my fault for just like assuming that he would do that, because I was sitting in the cart and he was about to start it to go up the hill, and he had only stepped on the gas. So the cart just immediately started rolling backwards down the hill. Unfortunately for us, there was a wall behind us. A rock wall. And we were on the top of the wall. So the cart went over the wall and hit the ground, almost flipped over, while we were still on it, and crushed a bunch of lavender bushes. Neither of us got hurt somehow. I think, I don't really remember what I did. I think I kind of just hopped out. Was gonna say at least you didn't get far. Yeah, no, we got far. We went over the wall. But those things are built pretty heavy duty, so it was fine. There were no damages to the cart. The lavender bushes, we kind of fluffed them up and they were fine after that. But he was freaking out. He was like, dude, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Like, my dad's gonna kill me. Like, our manager, like, he said the manager's name, is gonna tell my dad. He's gonna yell at me. And I'm like, what do you mean? Why would she tell him? And he's like, why? Like, what? We have to report this. I'm like, who said we had to report it? I'm like, nobody knows this happened. Nobody saw it. We're the only two that know it happened. Nothing got damaged either, so we're good. And he was just bewildered that, like, the adult in the situation was like, let's just lie about it. I was like, there's literally no benefit to saying that this happened. But maybe I was a bad influence on him for that. But also, it would have been more hassle than it was worth to, like, have said anything, because then our manager probably would have been like, okay, well, he's not allowed to drive the carts anymore. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm gonna have to, like, drive him around like a babysitter. I'm like, dude, he works here, like, just let him work. Yeah, no damage, no problems. You have to learn somehow. Seems like he learned something. Yeah, the scariest part to me was that I'm assuming it was like one of his parents' vehicles. He drove like a pickup truck. It was kind of a newer pickup truck, so I was like, it can't possibly be his. I don't know. Maybe trucks are different now, but I had just assumed that, like, if you drive a truck, I feel like you would know better. Then again, the truck my family has is literally 20 years old. Yeah, it could be if they were rich enough. I feel like if they were rich enough, they wouldn't have their kid working in grounds and maintenance for a summer job. He would have been at, like, somewhere nice and cozy that wasn't manual labor. Have packing gotta get done, so disappear for a bit, but should be back. Okay, no problem, Vaughn. I already went in this hole. I don't need to get in that one. I'm also kind of thinking right now about, well, I can only think one thing at the same time. Hang on. One thing at one time. I don't know what I'm saying. One thing at once. I can't think of the phrasing. One thought per minute. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, because we were talking about adding a command for quotes. Hang on, now I got cat fur in my mouth. If it's not one thing, it's another. So we were talking about adding a quote command, and clearly there's a couple of things that we wanted to add as quotes. Like, if anybody has them saved at all, that would help me, because I could add them just to test the quote command. But, I haven't really like promoted it, but I do have a Discord server set up if anybody wanted to join. Oh, can I not get on this island or something? Wait, no, I did this island. I remember because I felt really smart. And I already went in that hole. Oh, the other guy's over here. Yeah, so my Discord server, if you had any like suggestions or anything, you could send them in there. Otherwise, I have to rely on my memory for this stuff, and it's like, well, that's never gonna happen. Oh, I got the last one. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. Wow, I gotta save the game. I gotta save really fast. Cause I don't want to lose any of that progress. That took a long time. I have one shard. One Triforce shard. That's it. That's all I managed to do. But I got all the Korok, like the withered trees. So now what am I doing? I'm going this way. I'm not going that way. Okay, now I'm going that way. Yeah, that has all the links to my stuff, and the Discord link is on there. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. I forget how I had it set up. Also, it doesn't have to be a very chatty Discord. It's just so like the Discord link does not want to pull up the invite. Oh, I was like, I'll check it on my, but it's like literally my account. Okay, yeah, it says that it's invite invalid. I can try to generate a link just for right now. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been expired by now. But I was gonna say that with my Discord channel, like it doesn't have to be like super chatty. My method of texting and messaging people is to not really say anything ever, and then occasionally just send a weird meme or a picture. So if that's all you want to do in there, totally valid. It's just a place where we can stay connected outside of streaming, if anybody wanted. Now, it's saying that this is where another shard is. I don't know how to... I'm assuming it would be up there. Oh, wait. There was that spot over there with the rock head. I don't know if I can get to it. You'll need to generate one that doesn't expire, update it weekly. Ah, okay. Appreciate you and your memes. The one today killed me. So actually my partner sent me that one earlier, and I was like, dude, I have to send this to everybody, because it killed me too. It's like what penguins do, called pebbling. Yeah! Yeah. My best friend made a Discord because she got tired of having so many silly memes in separate conversations. It is very real. We're all just like Nintendogs to our viewers. The glorified Tamagotchi. Yeah. So that's why people haven't been joining my Discord, is because there's no way to join it. Had... I'll throw one in chat. That link should work. I love those stupid imps so. Yeah, Bunny had a good name for them. I think they were calling them dadats. Dadats. Because that's like the noise they make. Yeah, great vocal stim. Yeah, the dadats. So this guy was pointing out. I'm like talking away from the mic. I don't know if you heard any of that. This guy was pointing out this rock, I think. And he's like one of my favorites because look how red his eye is. Dude's got that thing in there. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to figure out how to go. Oh yes, I have the bot test question on there. I'm not sure if my partner is currently listening, but like if you want to go ahead and just approve all of my friends, that's totally cool. That would help. Oh my god, gendering making chat piss themselves. Yeah, secretly stalking people. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Because I think I tried. I was like, why? I'm pressing A. Why isn't it going back? It's because it said B for back. Yeah, the reverse chat hydrate is not. What the hell was that? Why did it make that noise? This happened once before. Anyway, reverse chat hydrate is like to take a sip, not to chug. Don't chug. Don't finish your unit of drink. Oh, I can't remember who it was that was trying to like 1-to-1 ratio me on the water drinking and then couldn't keep up. I'm surprised I haven't been drinking as much water. Yeah, sip, don't chug. That's maybe I should include that in the redeem description. How do I get over there? I think I'll run out of juice if I don't. Yeah, I don't think you could actually make that. Wait. Yes! Okay, I should have believed in myself. Another hole to go in. Oh no. No, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching a few other people streaming Wind Waker, like the GameCube version. This guy I was watching, he was really funny. Like, I wish he had a regular schedule, because I would totally take us over there. But he streams like once every whenever. But he pointed out that that's not a tear coming out of the fairy's eye. It's the end of the little wand. It's like a little crystal on the end of the wand. Because I think I had pointed out that I'm like, oh, he's crying and he's got a tear. But it doesn't. It's the end of his little, the thing. I just said the word. I forgot the word. Wand. Wait. How do I put it back? I can't put it back. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits. This sounds like it's gonna be torturous. I'm in the torture hole now. Oh, that's why there were fairies up there. Next torture hole. Well, I just got a whole bunch of notifications from Discord, so I don't know if the server is working properly. Apologies if it's... What did it just fall off of? You guys saw that, right? It, like, went through the wall and fell. Anyway, sorry if the Discord server isn't working properly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm only doing everything for the first time ever. I just opened Spotify on accident. Okay, all is good with the Discord server. I mean, it might not be. Now is not the time to check, so. Open the hole. Where's the last thing? There we go. Hole open. I mean, to be fair, it already was. It was just full of fire. It was a spicy hole. Oh, this is a challenge dungeon? It gets progressively harder. It was a rough ride to get to the bottom, but so satisfying when you did. Okay. I remember there was one in Twilight Princess, and I think I got through it one time. But yeah, it was really hard. Don't forget to save. I don't know if saving works here. Because usually, well, with most Zelda games, wherever you save, like if you... Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I got really itchy. If you save, like when you're in the middle of a dungeon somewhere, like depending on what room you're in, it won't save that you were in that room. It starts you, like when you reload the save, it starts you back at the beginning. So I'm assuming that's what would happen here. If you die here, you reset at the top. Damn. Oh, I got him in the ass. Yeah, definitely after I will save. I didn't need that. Resets you and your progress. You have to fight your way down all over again. That's why it's a challenge dungeon. Yeah. I don't know why I keep expecting items to drop. They won't. They never do in a challenge dungeon. I love these guys. I want to chew on them so bad. How long does this take? How many levels are there? They give me cuteness aggression. Yeah, basically. I get that with my cat Boo. Like he's so like round and squishy looking, and like whenever I look at him, I'm like I want to pick him up and like take very large bites out of him. Like no, I can't do that. Cass, that one was for you. I threw a stick at him. I normally don't because I'm like, I can't do it. I can't coordinate it. Whoops. Another one for Cass. Okay, just know that every time I'm throwing a Deku stick, it's for Cass. Or maybe I'll get better at them now, because I'm gonna keep doing it. Whoa, why was there a full man in there? Grown-ass man in a pot. What is up with that? They also just look like they would make good chew toys. I really like gummy candy, so I don't know, they seem like they would be pretty gummy. I always have peach rings on me, like I never not have peach rings. They're fantastic for, I think I was talking about this before, I have, my long drive snacks, and it's always gummy candy and Skittles. But like, exclusively peach rings. Like I always have peach rings when I'm driving long distances. Whoops, I was not paying attention. I'm thinking about peach rings now. Anyway, did you know peach rings can go stale? Because that happened to me the other day. Actually, I'm gonna pause for a minute because ads are supposed to be running. Well, I think this is like the way it's supposed to operate, but if you have Discord open on your app, like the app, what is it called? Desktop version? You don't get notifications anymore to your phone. And I'm like, I don't really use Discord on my computer. I don't need these. But they're fun to pick up. Wait, Cass, what do you mean? I didn't like yours? What happened? Or was that words on stream? Also, Vaughn is literally threatening to spend money on people again. Very suspicious room. I was being a brat, you're fine. Okay. No, not these freaks. I hate them. Get over here. I think the reason I don't like them is because they're meant to be like ranged enemies, like you fight them with the... Oh, they didn't make their noise. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for the gifted sub, like usual. Oh, that's what that button does. God, these things are gonna take me out. I don't know why it's so hard for me to get behind them. I'm gonna pretend I know what that message means. I guess. I don't know if it's just key smashes or if that's a thing. I don't know. Whatever it is, enjoy your be right back. Stray Kids K-pop group. Oh, okay. It's Stray Kids. Yes, thank you both for the explanation. I had a friend in high school that wanted to go to KCON in Newark, New Jersey. And we went, but it was like all outdoors, and we didn't actually see any groups. Why did I do that? So it was just the experience of being around like K-pop fans. That's what it was. It was really odd. It was very hot out. So they did it outside of like an arena. I gotta do that again. They did it outside an arena, so it was like I don't know, it was like pre-gaming K-pop or something outside, and then later on in the evening it was the actual like performances. But we were in high school, we didn't have the money to go to a concert. Not like that. Like I did go to a lot of concerts when I was in high school, but that was because the tickets were like $20 each, and I listened to obscure music, so it's like the bands were unknown, so it's like they couldn't charge a lot. Even now, the concerts I go to still don't cost that much. Wait, I remember how to do this. I gotta time it better though. Asked my best friend to drag me out from under my rock as often as possible for the groups he hears about. I've seen several fantastic groups in the last year. Would you like to share which ones? Because I'll probably listen to them. I listen to like everything. Beast in Black. metal but leading to the 80s almost. I don't know much about 80s metal, which I'm like, I'm really into metal, so I feel like I should. I'm also taking pictures of chat so I can save that. But I don't. The only like old metal band that I like is Gwar, and that's only because I saw them. Oh shit! I don't want to be in here anymore. Shonen Knife was earlier, polar opposite of Beast in Black. Japanese girl group from the 80s or 90s. They sang songs about liking green tea and sweets and having sunny Sunday afternoon. That sounds fantastic. Not well versed in K-pop, but willing to listen to suggestions. See, I feel like it's not really something I listen to, but I'm willing to try it. There's one, oh, they toured with Nirvana. That's crazy. There's one group that I like that I don't think is technically K-pop. I can't think of their name. It's all these girls. They did a commercial with, Gap or something. Oh, Cat's Eye. That's what it was. And that might be coming in after somebody said it in chat by now. The song, it's like one of their famous songs. Yeah, Cass got it. I only know the one song by them. Oh, they are K-pop? Okay, then maybe I do like K-pop. But I like it if it's that song, because it's like very like rough and edgy sounding. That's what I like. It's kind of like a silly song too. I don't know if it was meant to be taken seriously or not. Like, no offense to them. I mean, I still like it. Whoops, that was too soon. Oh my god. Oh my god, get away. Oh, you know what? They sound like those stupid ogre guys from Okami. That's why I don't like them. Sometimes J-pop gives me inexplicable flashbacks to high school. That's me with J-rock. I listened to a lot of like Japanese rock and visual K groups when I was in high school. Like, it was my personality. K-pop covers all genres. Okay, cool. They're like global pop, but they're in the K-pop sphere. Check out Dreamcatcher if you're into more edgy, less cutesy. Okay, I might like them then. More standard rock, pop, musicals sort. Usually try a song or two at least of nearly in it. Yeah, I'm similar. I have like my main genres that I listen to, but I'm willing to listen to a lot of stuff. Oh, why'd they both have to activate like that? Whoops. I like the way they get so confused when you hit them on the head. Oh, I got both of them. Okay, I can catch up again. Striker? Or is it one striker? I know Cat's Eye song Gnarly. Okay, yeah, that's the one. It was Gnarly that I really liked. Oh, you're giving me a list. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about the number thing. Enforcer. Extremely Swedish. Busy dodging a guitar. Okay. Lurking for a second. Discord app didn't like your server. I'm on iOS. That's interesting. I wonder if there's like too much running on it or something. I don't know. I've been setting it up on desktop and Android, so my partner has iOS. I don't know if they can confirm anything about that. Because I think he usually uses it on desktop. No. Well, the server stuff, I think he usually checks on desktop. And, like, I'm talking about him behind his back, and he's literally listening. Oh, iOS is weird about age-restricted servers? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Winterfell. I love how I'm getting, like, these really, like, spaced-out Vaughn music suggestions. It's really funny. Yeah, sometimes a mix will ruin a show. There was a venue I used to play at with my band that I can't even call them like audio engineers. It's just whatever people they'd put in the booth in the back with the mixer. They would just put everything up as loud as it went. I'm like, all right, great. I don't know what I'm listening to now. There's a weird setting for age stuff. Had to go flip on the browser. Oh, okay. iOS straight up won't let you join an 18 plus server because it's against the Apple Store terms of service. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, my partner does not chat, but like you could say hi, he will see it. I like how chat is just spamming hi partner now, like a bunch of cowboys. You're all my little cowboys now. Oh, was that it? Was that all I had to do down here? Rhapsody of Fire. Lord of the Rings lore woven through their music. They have an intro to one of their songs by Christopher Lee. Got to cheers the lead singer during one song, had amazing stage presence. That's like Led Zeppelin, like all the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff. Oh, yeah, howdy, partner. Yeehaw. Oh, the Canadian Cowboys. What is the ravioli? Oh my god, they're literally raviolis. That's cute. I like the party one with the flag t-shirt thing. Don't know anything about Led Zeppelin aside from the name that they're yeah, a lot of their songs are about like they're based on like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. And I only know that because my mom is a huge Lord of the Rings fan, and like she had the books when she was younger, and she also really loved Led Zeppelin. So, damn. So I did that whole challenge dungeon, and I thought it was gonna get like harder. Maybe am I getting good at the game now? Also, that's crazy that you have to do it to get the shard. Oh, I'm like a fan of Lord of the Rings, but I'm not familiar enough. Like I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. I've seen all of them at least like 2 or 3 times. Uh, I've seen the Hobbit movie. I saw the Hobbit movies like as they were coming out. I saw them in theaters. Lurking while I clean my baby oven. Interesting. Thank you for the lurk though. I read the first two Hobbit books. I don't know what happened. I'm not a reader. Small oven not used for cooking babies. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, there's only one Hobbit book? Okay, then I think I probably read the whole thing, and maybe I read one of the Lord of the Rings books. Maybe that's what I'm confused about. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it's the Lord of the Rings that has the 3 books. Read The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings starting in middle school. I think it was about the same for me. That's why I don't remember. I was the reads way above her grade level, neurodivergent kid. I was also reading way above my grade level, which is funny because like I hate reading now. When I was like before I even started school, I would crash out at home like with my mom had a bunch of like kids books and I would freak out and like throw them because I was angry that I couldn't read them. So she had to teach me to read. And then when I got into kindergarten, the teacher was like, "Why does he know how to read? He shouldn't know this yet." And she was like, "You wouldn't understand." It was because I was insane, and I was like, "I need to be able to read this. I need to know what these words mean." But now I don't read at all. Was the wants to read everything but doesn't know she's dyslexic neurodivergent kid. Me with languages. See, where I grew up, like, as a huge Spanish speaking population, so they really emphasize like the bilingual program in my elementary schools. So I grew up with English and Spanish, and I'm not good at either language. Where am I going now? I don't think I got the maps. I don't remember. Wait, no, I think I got one of the maps, but I have to take it to Tingle. Every time I hit a language with a script I can't read, I need to learn it. I feel like it should be an unspoken expectation. How do I get over there? Oh, well now I can't see where the spots are. That's not gonna get me there. I gotta go... I think I have to go back to Tingle. But there is another spot I could stop at first. Well, there's 2 more spots. Honestly, think it should have been a thing in the US that native languages be taught in each region where they were originally spoken. But that's me on a soapbox. Do you mean like Native American languages? I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, where I live, I'm in, like, upstate New York. we have a lot of like areas that are still like the original Native American names, but it's not the case in a lot of places. Unfortunately, they were like, nope, we're calling it something else now. And I could get really derailed by all of that because I studied in college. Like my major was in like audio engineering and music. My if you're in the arts program, they require you to have a minor in something else that's not arts related because they don't believe in us. But my minor was in Latin American and Caribbean studies, so I studied a lot of Latin American history. So that's why I can get derailed on stuff like that. There's so many that have died out because they just weren't able to be passed on. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about this once before in a stream. That there's so much history, like like ancient Mesoamerican history. There's so much that we have lost. Like it's gone forever, and we'll never know about it. And I hate that. Like take me back. I want to know. Yeah, it was a really good program. The head of that department was really awesome. He was from Argentina, and he was a huge activist too. Like he'd been arrested and stuff in Argentina. He's a really cool guy. He seemed more like a student than a professor, but he was chill. Come visit me and help me set stuff up so I can record actual song covers. On my way. Come visit and talk to me about the cultures you studied. Yeah, honestly, anytime. Like, if I could make the drive, I'll be there. Like, you guys know me. I'll drive very far. I don't know who was here the last time I was talking about not getting on a plane. I don't have the right ID to get on a plane. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. So that's one of the main reasons I drive everywhere. But I also just don't want to get on a plane. I have no reason to be up in the sky like that. Kill, kidnap Vaughn. Come visit me. Help me record song covers and yap with Vaughn. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All I have is a dated choir background, a love of music and singing. I kind of, well, I was also in chorus when I was in elementary school, but another situation of the teachers had beef with me for some reason. I'm like, dude, I'm like 8 years old and I'm mute, and you're upset that, like, I don't talk. I don't know. I don't know why teachers had such an issue that I wouldn't talk. Like, they took it personal. But I was also in chorus. Never properly learned how to sing, though. Do I have the map for this area? No, I don't. I keep forgetting I can pause to change my inventory. The convection oven, baby oven, and baking utensils have been cleaned to minimize cross-contamination. That's fantastic. I hate cleaning the oven. Living in the US, there's so many things you can still see without getting on a plane. Yeah, exactly. You see way more stuff if you drive. Like, you miss everything in between the destinations if you take a plane. Crippling stage fright. See, it's so funny to me because, like, I have bad social anxiety. I have, like, bad anxiety in general. You'd think I'd have stage fright, but... Oh, I guess I already did have the map for this area. Yeah, you would think I'd have bad stage fright because of the anxiety, but I don't, because I started taking piano lessons when I was like 6 years old, and the teacher required us to perform at the end of the year, so I just got used to it. Like, I'd been doing it for a really long time. Miss being a musician so much. That's right, Vaughn. I'm so sorry, I forget what you said you played. Wasn't it French horn? I was a competition choir girly back in high school. Wow. I did competitive piano. Like I did a national competition, I think 3 years in a row. Like when I was older. You'd have to have 10 memorized pieces and all of your, like every single scale. That was insane. And I would get like a perfect score every time, except for one year, judge didn't like my interpretation of how I played a Chopin piece, and his opinion, like, it's an opinion, but like objectively he was wrong. Don't remember most recitals because of stage fright. I have like one scuffed recording I did recently, but it's janky. I was gonna send it to Kel, but I'm embarrassed by the recording quality. I mean, I might be able to do something with it. You can totally send it. Like, I do not judge. Cause like, audio stuff's difficult. Like, I would know. Oh, violin, nothing. There was somebody else in my chat who plays French horn, or played. Would love to play trumpet though. I've played trumpet for like, I want to say 10 years. I don't know why, because I'm like indifferent to it. I don't particularly like it or dislike it. I'm just like, yeah, I play trumpet. I don't know why. If it's your interpretation, it's a musical opinion. Technically can't be wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be like really niche, but the two main performers that people always reference in terms of playing and performing Chopin is Arthur Rubinstein or Horowitz. Two totally different ways of playing it, because Horowitz is Russian. Rubinstein, I forget exactly. I'm assuming he might be German. But Horowitz plays it the Russian way, which is intense and scary. I'm like, it's Chopin. You don't play Chopin like that. You need to be nice to me and my out of practice. Oh, dude, like my voice is not good either. I keep meaning to do more stuff vocally, but like I have zero technique. I just struggle until I get something that sounds good. So I think we're probably on the same page. I'm willing to work with anything, honestly. Okay, yeah, it was Rouge. Played French horn. Thought Chopin was all kinds of I mean, it is intense, but not like in a Russian way, if that makes sense. Like, Russian intensity is like militant, but like Chopin intensity is more like, I had my piano professor in college refer to it as the sad boy of his era. Oh, you sent it to both of us before you lost confidence? Yeah, sometimes that's how you have to do it. Where is this island that has the Triforce shard on it? As a violinist, have no idea. Could talk to you about Bach and Beethoven, maybe Bartok or Chrysler. Don't think I've ever played Chopin anything. Yeah, I don't think Chopin did too much orchestration. Is it on that island, maybe? I'll go check it out. Bunny with the cat. Is that Milkshake? Is Milkshake keeping you company? Shout out Milkshake. Oh, I can't see which way I was supposed to go. Sad boy Chopin. Yep. Played some brass instruments. Trombone was main, a little baritone, but it was like a high school band. Yeah, that was kind of the same for me with the trumpet. The reason I ended up playing trumpet was because I didn't like the orchestra teacher that I had. And the band director was like, alright, you can come join band. And I was like, yeah, I gotta stop playing strings to get away from this woman. So I was like, I'll just play trumpet. And I learned it in like 2 months. And then he's like, yeah, you're good. And then I played trumpet I think that was like middle school. I played trumpet from middle school all through high school and then in college too. Because I needed an ensemble credit. These look like waffles. Back in a second, gotta listen to Cass. Unwilling Company from Milkshake. Cat's currently angry I'm not playing with them all night. When I visited, also thank you Jared for the lurk. When I visited my friends in Indiana, they have 2 cats, and one of them was obsessed with me because I kept playing with her. And they were like, dude, she doesn't like us like that. I'm like, because you don't play with her. You gotta get the crazies out. Ex-band kid. What instrument did you play? Sorry if I missed it. Quit marching concert band after junior year of high school. I was forced to play in marching band because it was, if you were in concert band, you had to be in marching band. Where's my scope? What are we looking at? Play it occasionally now. Play flute. Oh, that's cool. Ho ho, one flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No, 7 seagulls. 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls. Dude sounds like me. That's how I talk about birds. Yeah, I already did all this before. Well, I didn't do anything here. I was here. Actually, the last time I was here, it was after I had tried like 10,000 times to hit the seagull into the switch on the Forest Haven Island. So I think I was pretty delirious by the time I was here. No longer have a cat. Did not do marching band, but we did have a small jazz band option. That's fun for trombone. I was also in jazz band. I played electric bass, and then I switched to trumpet because when I got into high school, they already had a bassist picked out for jazz band. I was like, dude, you suck. I hate you. He was so mean to me too. And then recently, I do a lot of pet sitting. Recently, his mom got in touch with me. She's like, I need a pet sitter. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I'm pet sitting for this kid's mom, who was mean to me in high school. I don't think this, I don't know what to do with this island. I don't know if this is where the shard is. The Triforce shard. So this guy's talking about seagull. I don't see any seagulls. I don't know what he's talking about. There's a fish. There's a cyclone. There's 2 cyclones. There's a very distant island. His eye is so red. Also, I like the way Link's holding the telescope like he's gonna beat him over the head with it. He's holding it like a bat. Vaughn, what is your wait what for? I forgot. I mean, I say questionable stuff a lot, so I'm like, what could it have been? Oh my god, Bunny, you got a good one. Oh wow, there's a bunch of cats in the Discord now. I can't... Maybe I should go back to Tingle. I feel like this is the island I'm supposed to be on, but I don't know how to get in here. Wait, is the character talking the door? I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't know what to do on this island. Link is me right now. He's just got his mouth open. That's exactly how it feels. Like, I don't... Yep. I'll come back to this later when I finish something else. Okay. That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'd be wandering around here forever, not doing anything at all. Just thinking about it while I'm running around. I'm gonna go... this way. Because it says there's another map in this direction. No. I think this would be the fastest way. I feel so bad when I'm streaming. My cat doesn't like me talking. She likes to chill out in the quiet. So sometimes if she's here, like, she makes nests out of my blankets. But if she's in here already and then I start streaming, she has to leave immediately when I start talking. Like, the first word out of my mouth, she's like, bye. And then I feel bad after that because I close my door because sometimes they come in and cause problems, both cats. Like, George likes to get up on, I have like a little, like, laptop table. She likes to get up on it and disturb all of my stuff. I'm like, you can't be knocking this stuff down. So I have my door shut so that she can't get in. It's like, I have a very high risk setup because, I'm not exactly sure what happened. I was installing an SSD in my laptop, and everything was working fine. And then after I went to turn it on, after I installed it, it wouldn't turn on. I was like, oh shit, what did I do? I was like, I lobotomized my laptop. So I don't know what made me think to plug it in. So I plugged in the AC adapter into the laptop, and then it turned on, and it was okay. It turns out my laptop no longer recognizes my battery. So what I mean by high risk setup is if the laptop gets unplugged, everything shuts off. So that's another reason I don't want her in here, is because if she accidentally unplugs my laptop, she's just gonna disconnect everything. My brain's like, I have no spoons, I must nap 90% of the time. Yeah, burnout. That's probably burnout. Trying so hard to stay up for this MV dropping in 18 minutes, but I'm sleepy. Delulu juice. To reach Thorned Fairy. Oh, that's right. I think I read this before. I was like, no, I won't be doing that. Why is it a jail? I'm assuming I have to go to Thorned Fairy Island. Oh, it's those freaky guys. I wonder what's up on the top. I keep pressing A instead of B for back. Wait, I should save the game. Oh my god. What was it? Of course there's a switch up here. I got it. Stop pursuing my seagull. Bastards. It looked like I feel like I saw another switch somewhere. For the most part have really shit physical. Oh, Jedrick, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, I missed it. I made scrambled eggs. Well, the whelp is making me think it wasn't on purpose. Did you accidentally make scrambled eggs, Panic? Very much accidental. Oh, there's a bunch of the switches. They're all over the damn place. I missed. Bastard. Melted butter was warmer than I thought. Oh, I'm sorry about your egg scrambling. Oh, I only have one pear left. Oh, what do I do? Very buttery scrambled omelet. A second brownie attempt. Oh no. My partner was making like uh, we had a really big box like cake mix that you're not meant to make all at once, so you proportion it, like you set all the ratios out to make smaller cakes from the whole box. And I think he messed up somewhere with the egg ratio because it did not come out like cake. It came out like a like if a I don't know. If a vanilla brownie was an omelet, that's the best way I could describe it. It was like a cake with omelet texture. It was very difficult to eat, to be honest. Like, it tasted fine, but like, you just couldn't get past. I'm like, this is supposed to be cake, but I feel like I'm eating eggs. Because it was so much egg. Sounds like bread pudding. Not really. Where's the rest of these birds? I only have one pair. I don't want to waste it. I do really like bread pudding, though. That's one of my favorite desserts. That sounds like the first bread pudding I ever had, which was a poorly homemade version. No, leave my seagull alone. No. No. Please, no. No! Oh my god, I can't believe this. Now what do I do? I have to go find Beetle. The first bread pudding I had was literally sweet scrambled egg casserole with soggy breading on top. Yeah, that's kind of how it came out. Oh shit. You can also derail me by talking about bread pudding. I thought I hated it till I had a really good version, a real or good version. Realized it's actually lovely, especially if you like French toast. Yeah, I love French toast so much. I love eggy bread. I feel like that's what the British would call it or something. Like, they don't call it French toast, they'd call it eggy bread. Oh, now I gotta find Beetle. He should be pretty close, it looks like. Why are your channel points nectar instead of eggy bread? Because it's Pikmin themed. I don't think the Pikmin are into eggy bread. That was like perfectly timed with the ad warning. You don't know that. You don't know the first thing about Pikmin. Yeah, see, I'm like not remembering it well either because I played it when I was in college and I was like, yeah, this is my personality now. I love Pikmin. Only ever played the GameCube one and I never finished it because I'm a fake fan. But the Pikmin in the well, the first game. I don't remember. I can't explain it. At least in Pikmin Bloom, which it's like the Pokemon Go, but like Pikmin. You feed them nectar so they grow flowers, and then you pick the flowers, and then you use the flowers on the map. So I was like, yeah, that'll work. Someone is still unsubbed. Yeah, don't let Vaughn see that. Yeah, you pick the Pikmin. How do I get... My boat just glitched. What?
Oh! Thank you! Thank you!
Unfortunately, can't see who needs to be saved from ad jail.
Thank you! Thank you!
Why is Vaughn threatening gifted subs all the time? Like, why does it have to be a threat?
Thank you! Thank you!
Okay, there's ads running, but all I'm doing is buying stuff, so... And I feel like, at this point, everyone who's in here is subbed now. Because of Vaughn, probably. Why is it taken as a threat? Need to make a Vaughn appreciation channel.
Bye!
It's gonna be screenshots of every time Vaughn gifts subs somewhere. We really don't. Okay, going this way. Yeah, Vaughn and Scout. Almost knocked my interface down. We would have totally lost my voice. Tag teaming streamers. Yeah, that's what they do. Should make a wall of shame for the serial gifters. Vaughn, you forgot you need to pack. I thought that's what you were doing. Got dishes done, then came back to chat. Okay. Can you possibly just be listening? Or is that too much of a distraction? Because that's what I was doing. I was in Bunny's stream when I was leaving to go to Indiana, and while I was packing stuff, I was only hearing the stream and I didn't know what was going on. All of my dishes were dirty, so it was definitely needed. Well, that's good you got it done. Now you got all these clean dishes. Leaving the butter alone. There was one Thanksgiving, I was heating up butter in the microwave in a glass dish. Maybe that's why it happened, but I didn't even have it in the microwave that long. And when I went to take the microwave, I think like surged power because it was like starting to break. My seagull. Yeah, I think the microwave was like on its way out, so it made like this weird surge, like zapping noise, and I immediately turned the microwave off in a panic. And when I went to take the little glass bowl with the butter out, only the top half of the bowl came out of the microwave. Dude, are you serious? You can always turn down the stream. Might soon actually just trying to finish some water first. Dude, that was so quick. How did I do that? I'm trying to see if I can, like, lure them over so Link can beat them. And then I can peacefully let the seagull fly over there. Yeah, I was so scared of what happened with the butter. I was like, why is this butter, like, blowing up my microwave? And it was just a small amount of butter, too. And it wasn't in there that long. It was in there for like 5 seconds, and the microwave was like, dude, what if I exploded right now? Oh, did I get all 3 of them? No, don't fly back. Come over here. Get over here. I broke the sign. I have 2 pairs left now. And there's 2 birds left. Can I do it? I can't even hit the switch. I'm so... These seagulls are so hard to fly. NK, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, I remembered now about the pairs with the seagull. Unfortunately, I'm now on the quest where you have to get all the shards. So I've been told that it might make me crazy. Where'd that last bird go? No, he flew back up. That's not right. I only have one pair left. This is exactly what just happened before. Okay, I might be able to do this. Otherwise, I have to go back to Beetle. I forgot if I hit that one yet. Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm gonna freak. Because now I have to do that all over again. I just didn't want those. Oh, yeah, that's me right now. Where was Beetle? I can go this way and find him, apparently. Okay, the reason I threw out the extra bait was just because I want more space for one more pair. Oh, these seagulls are obsessed with me now. They're like, I know you got food, give it to me. I kind of wish more stuff would happen while you're sailing. Rouge, have to head to bed. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you get some good rest. And thank you for one final crunch cat. Where's Beetle? He should be here. Oh, I didn't realize this was taking me to the Forest Haven. Okay, I see. Give me all your pear.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not keeping track. That should have been it, I think. I don't think I can get any more. I think it's full. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why he gets so upset. He's like, stop being greedy. I'm probably going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm definitely gonna figure out this seagull situation. I'm not sailing. Yeah, I'm gonna get those seagulls. Well, not the seagulls. I'm gonna get the switches with the seagulls. And then I don't really know what to do after that. I think I was gonna go see Tingle. PSA will not be normal for the next 5 to 10 business days while I process that MV. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm assuming it was good. Drink also has to sleep. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Very good thing. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. Voice note I sent my friend Shannon is just incoherent squeaks. Okay, I literally hit that. What? Why? No! Yes, get over here. The accidental scrambled eggs is embarrassing because I just made brownies perfectly 2 nights ago. Oh! Don't tell me you scrambled more eggs. Damn, my seagull. Bastards got my seagull. Can they come fly down here? I want them. I think that one's stuck. Interesting. I'm waiting so it doesn't happen again. Okay. Well, since he's not, like, going anywhere, can I... I'm pressing the wrong button. Is this gonna work? Wow, Link shoots that bow hard as hell. Damn! I'm so used to, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where when you aim the... like, when you shoot the bow, it falls off, like normal physics would. Damn! I could have been doing that the whole time? Just realized I was embarrassed about it. Like, but I just did this. Yeah. Since I have my well, it's not mine. My friend gave me theirs adapter for the Switch. I could finally stream Switch games. Um, I can't wait to play Breath of the Wild. Well, I can play Breath of the Wild already because I have it on the Wii U. But I could play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I can't wait to show people the way that I play that because it's crazy. I mean, the game absolutely allows for it. Oh, finally. And now the seagulls are free. Another hole to go in. Yay. I got so confused because I looked down at the wrong screen and I thought I ended up back outside. Oh, I can actually pick up the rupees this time. I'm not too wealthy. Would definitely watch. Sadly, can't play Breath of the Wild. I really wanted to. Oh. Was there a reason for that? Or you don't have to answer it either. Yeah, I've played and completed both games, and I really like them. I just think it would be fun to stream. I feel like my Thursday and Friday nights might just keep being Zelda games. I don't know how anybody else feels about that. And Monday afternoons are for my, like, obscure indie games. Those are really, like, my Monday streams are for, like, my British friends. Because that's still, like, the evening for them. At, like, 2 p.m. here. That's, like, 7, I think. Where's Tingles? Oh, that's right. I think he's in that teleport spot, but like you can't actually get there by teleporting. Oh, you tried and got motion sick from it? Did Tears of the Kingdom do the same thing for you? Just curious. Cause it looks a lot. It's like the same game. Oh, didn't try Tears of the Kingdom. Then it probably would, cause it's like I feel like it's basically the same game. You're just doing different stuff. But like looks and style wise. I can never do motion blur on games because it might be like my vision issue. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Hmm? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? Do I have a choice? Tingle, tingle. Kalu Limpa. Become readable. Great. Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select and open this chart on the map screen, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then, just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. I think it's the same. Yeah, it stays on the same thing. just stuck on the list of things I will watch others play and not risk. That's valid. Sorry you can't play it yourself though, because it is a really fun game. Also, Zoe, hello, welcome back. Glad to see you survived the party. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. I'm pretty sure that's slave labor. I feel like I haven't caught a stream in forever. Well, I stream Wind Waker on Thursdays and Fridays, so it has literally been a week. I stream like the small indie games like Monday afternoon. Oh, she didn't let you go to the party? Well, that's why you're still here with us. Because that sounded very sketchy. I thought I had another map. Oh no, there's... Oh, it checks off when you do get the map. Okay, so I still have more maps to do. I'm gonna save. Whoops. Oh, I didn't take damage from that. Perfect. Definitely was very sad, but guess she just cares. I mean, it sounded pretty sketchy. It's probably better that you didn't go. There will be plenty of others in the future, probably. That won't be that sketchy. I keep forgetting that that one's pretty long, but I love Popcat. I'll go this way. I think that might have been the wrong direction. No, I'm good. Okay, what really happens if you get sucked up in these? Not much. I think it was worse before you get the power to teleport. I think you just get like placed somewhere else entirely. I don't remember. I feel like I should be doing something about this, but like I'm not good at the controls in the ocean. I'm just gonna let him keep going crazy back there. I think perhaps I might get the next Triforce shard, and then I'll get to the island where the next map is, and maybe I'll get the map. But I'm probably gonna end maybe 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes perhaps. Because it is almost 12:30 for me now. I think this is the island I go to. This game is very vague about everything all the time. I know, I'm sorry, you just got here. I mean, I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. Wait, I was already here, wasn't I? Did I not get the shard in here? No, I must have, because I literally did this. This was one of the first things I did. Oh, same time for you too. See, most nights, as long as I'm asleep by like 2 a.m., I'm good. Oh, they're throwing bombs at me. I can't quite figure out. I think I might have to keep going a little more west. Which is this way. Okay. So if there's another island that's like right over here somewhere, then that's probably where I need to go. Because I already did that one and I got the shard. And it's checked off. It's checked off that I did that, but it doesn't line up with where the shard actually was. Which is strange. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get this one, but I couldn't because I had like 0 health left. I don't like that you stop sailing when you take that out. Okay, I'm gonna try my best with this. They're all just immediately going crazy. Oh no. That is an absurd amount of lag. Dude, calm yourself. Oh my god, please. What? That was the wrong button. I kind of missed when the song was evil, like when all the bad stuff happened and the song was in minor. I don't think I have to shoot all of these things. I think I could just... Oh shit. What? Can I just go in here? I can go in there. Oh, I'm missing a lot of rupees now because of Tingle. Oh, well that wasn't a Triforce shard. It says there's one like right here though. It also did not check off on my map that I got that. I should save. I keep forgetting to save. I've been so spoiled by, well, spoiled and tortured by all these games that have autosave features. I'm like, no, let me do it. But that's not good either, because I keep forgetting. Oh my god, chill out. That's weird. It looks like you should be able to get up on top of the island. Like, just let me get up there. Don't do that. Second time worked. Oh, that's so good. Congrats on not making scrambled eggs again, Hanak. How do you get up there? Can you even get up there? Nope, that's not. Bro, what the hell? Why? I have to give up. Oh. The bird is just in the cutscene. That's so weird. It doesn't say that I got the treasure map for this. Or maybe you have to take it to Tingle first for it to count. You know what? Maybe I should try the pears over here. Okay, the seagulls are bothering me, and then they just disappear. Where did they go? I hear them. Yes. Oh shit. I just want to see what's up there. Leave my bird alone. So you're telling me like you can't go up there? There's enemies up there but you can't get to them? Which way is this? This way, I guess. I'm not exactly sure where to look for the last, well, not last, but next Triforce shard. Because I already did that island. I got more cat fur in my mouth. logistical question. The cup command is that every 8 ounces or every unit you use to measure water. 1 full glass, 1 full water bottle. So I don't remember who said it earlier that I should change it to glass. But also like maybe I shouldn't, cuz I mean it to be like a unit of water. Damn, my thumb hurts so bad. Sorry. It was me. Yeah, you had mentioned something about it, but somebody today mentioned it too. Should I just have it say unit, maybe? I don't know it would work. It was basically just supposed to be like whatever thing that you have that you're drinking out of, if you finish it, it counts. But also NK, I think you said you had one that was really big. So if you drank a significant amount of that, it counts too. Technically my cup was a liter of water. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I mean, that if you want to count it more than just 1 cup, you're totally welcome to. Maybe the technicalities of it is what makes it fun. I couldn't get on the ladder because the wave. Like, whatever you want to mean a cup. I don't think there's a cooldown on the command. Oh my god. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, diplomatic cup measuring. Okay, I was already here. I I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. I can't show the treasure map either. The incredible chart. But there's 2 Triforce symbols on this grid. One of them's in the top right of the grid, and one is like in the middle left, but it's kind of in between the grid on the left and the grid here. I keep going around and around thinking I might find it, but I'm not finding it. Now, was I just over there on that island? I don't remember. Also, Vaughn, how's your packing going? That's the only way I can hit these things, is if I get right on top of them. Brownies are in oven successfully. That's awesome news. Okay, do I get anything for that? I can't keep getting on this island and realizing I was already here, and then leaving. That's so crazy though, that I got the shard from there. Oh dude, I don't... There's too much ocean in this ocean. Where am I supposed to go? Do I go back to Tingle maybe? Please. No. Tingle saved me. Where was he? I think there. Yes, I got it. Oh, well, I'm looking at the map, but it's also right in front of my eyes. My eyes that don't work. Wait, so what exactly is the point of the spinning? Why does this need to be spin? Why spin? Or does Tingle, is he just did the slave labor? Oh, it's just the top is spinning. Let me see. I think it's funny that I keep accidentally pulling my sword out on people. I finish talking to them after I'm spamming B, and I'm like, and what if I stabbed you too? I hate that the button to save the game is in the items menu, because then it resets how I have my map open. I mean, it's a small thing, but it's something I can complain about. Okay, it did update to say that that map was completed now, like I picked it up. But there's still that Triforce shard that's like in between the grid, and I can't figure out what that's supposed to be. Where's my boat? Why did the thunderstorm immediately stop? Okay, so there's supposedly another shard out this direction. I'm gonna see if I can get that, and then that might be it for today. I have one bomb. It always just feels like it takes forever to get everywhere. Wait, no, this, oh my god. No, this was the one I need to come back to, I think. Because I was wasting a lot of time here and then realized I can't actually do anything here. There's a secret for later. And there was another spot like that, but I can also try going to the top right of the map. How do I get there? This way. Oh, you know what I just realized? I totally felt like Makar earlier, and I didn't realize it because I was playing the cello, and I'm like, dude, that's exactly what Makar would do. Except I didn't do it as good as he does, and my fingers hurt, so. I don't really know what happened. I just got like a sudden pain in the end of my thumb that I was holding the bow with. I think it's just not used to that. It was like I was remembering the pain feeling. I'm like, dude, it's been like 15 years. And my brain is like, I remember the way that hurt the first time. I'm still mad that I couldn't buy the cello that I was renting. I loved that cello so much. And I was also thinking maybe I could have just stole it. But then, I don't know, maybe they'd sue me over it. I have no idea. Like, if you won't let me buy the rental instrument, what happens if I just don't give it back? Like, I already have it. It's in my possession. Oh, I only have one bomb. Never mind. This is a peculiar spot. A fine, maybe, if that's still a thing. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, would that be that much different than just buying the cello? I'm like, if I'm stealing it and you're making me pay for stealing it, then isn't that, yeah, exactly, the cost of the instrument, which is sort of buying it. That's why I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I should have just stole it. They're gonna make me pay either way if I buy it or if I steal it, because they're gonna find me or something. I would have felt a little bad doing that though, because it was a local store. I feel like I might need a seagull or something. Maybe I just need to look up. What do you even do here? All these islands make no sense. Dude, everything is a puzzle with this game. I feel like I've said that before. I don't think I'm gonna solve this. That's not my boat. I was very confidently swimming over to that as if it was my boat. I'm like, nope, that's not it. Yep, that's what it was gonna do to me. Oh my god, I just paused at the right moment, but the wrong moment. I just wanted to save and then look at my map again. But they're out here blowing me up. So there's something with like a ghost ship, I think. I can't quite figure out. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about that. No! Why did I just confidently hit A for no reason? Oops, that's Tingle's chart. Oh. I think that was one of the first ones I went to was the tall one. Like earlier today. I don't know what to do. Like usual, but like wait, I should wait, what? I should teleport instead of sailing all the way there. I don't think Outset Island would have anything. Forest Haven. Windfall? I don't think there's really anybody I can talk to. Oh, I don't know where to go. I mean, I could try that weird in-between Triforce shard again. I'm gonna get over there and then figure out why I left, and then do it again. It was this way. Did I go the wrong way? No. It has to be this weird, like, prison type island thing. No, it's not. Because that's where the map was. Dude, I have no idea. Man, I wish I wasn't stupid. They'll have the most straightforward way of solving something, and I'm like, but what if I didn't figure it out? Have you considered that? Like, it looks on the map that it's right here where I am right this second. But there's nothing there. And then the only other thing is this island over here, which I already got. It's checked off. I have no idea where else to check. Because now I'm going too far away from where it was. that was the way I was going. I can't go back to that island. Now everything's turning gray. Yeah, I've gone too far now. I'm away from where the next shard was. Maybe it's in the same square. Yeah, maybe it's in the same square as where the chart was, and that's why it doesn't, like, it's overlapping the next square. I have no idea. I just got up and went to bed without saying goodnight. That's totally fine, Cass. Brain been melted by K-pop boys. Forgot my manners. Well, good night, Cass. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Even though you didn't say goodnight. But I totally get that. I understand. Maybe not about like the K-pop part, but there's things that make me not say goodnight. So yeah, I get it. Yeah, you are saying goodnight now. Literally banged to open Twitch on my phone in bed. I've done that before where I'm like, alright, I'm done. I'm going to bed now. And I'll either close my laptop that I watch stuff on. Oh god. Yeah, I'll either close the laptop or I'll like leave my lurks on. And then I'll go to bed and I'll be like, but what if I miss something? So I open Twitch on my phone in bed. You actually gasped. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably going to bed soon too, but good night again, Cass. Why does that not break the barrel? More bombs! I needed those. I don't think this structure has what I need. It's just a skull necklace. I'm saving. So I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what to do. Before I stream again tomorrow, I'm going to do a little bit of research. Not in-depth research, but just enough to figure out where to go, because the ocean quests drive me insane. Maybe I don't have enough patience for them, but I'm going to just kind of figure out a little bit of an idea of what to do, because I feel like I don't have much to say when I don't know where to go, and I feel like it's not very entertaining to watch me wandering around lost. And so that's why I'm gonna research. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I'd like to keep it entertaining. So I'm gonna figure out where to go when I play tomorrow.